And there we go. Into the final adventure of Dragon Age Inquisition. It gave me influence that I don't need anymore. And so did this.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks Divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
And back to the Winter Palace at Halam Shiral. This time less interior and more exterior, more fresh air, which I appreciate. If it ever loads, that is. Maybe. One day.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
And another loading screen. Because that's what we came here for, right? Right. Oh, everyone is on a break? Ah, no, it hasn't been started yet, that's why. Every seat is empty.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
They'd better be recovering. Corypheus has been dead for 2 years.
Not all wounds heal quickly, but I hope the worst is behind us. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
And yet another loading screen. Ah, okay, this one was a bit quicker, at least. So, I honestly hardly remember anything. I've only played Trespasser once before, and as in so many other cases, it's been a long while. Oh.
There must be something here.
Special secret? Wait, what was it? Expensive dog treats, really. Hard in Hightone, again. I probably missed several chapters. Which actually shouldn't be a problem, since I could just get a copy from Varric. I'd even pay for it. This is Bart. So let's check the other side, which is already marked by banners of the Inquisition for whatever reason. This soldier, more of them.
He's so sentimental about the Inquisition.
Oh.
The Council of Heralds choose him as their representative. Whatever his position, it has their will behind it.
Also, wait. Did I just fit sideways through, but not forward? What is this? Crumpled silk napkin? What? Oh, there's more stuff over there. What do we have here? More stuff to read? Liliana in the last few years? Josephine in the last few years? I can guess what this is.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You're tense as a bowstring.
I'm so very dreadful at this. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Orlesian culture can't be any more special than Ravain's or Ferelden's.
Rivain? If that is what you compare Orlais to, I must give you a counterpoint. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid! I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I don't think I'm really an opera person.
Well, at least you broadened your horizons.
That's certainly one way to put it.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
So Olay does have fireworks. And even rockets. But they're not using it in warfare? They don't use, say, rockets in military expeditions, in combat, and but at least they have bones, so they're not using this gunpowder, if it is gunpowder, if it is black powder probably, for cannons? Is that what they're trying to tell me? Or was it some gift from the Punari?
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And Captain of the City Guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven. Until recently he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Are you here to represent Kirkwall in the Exalted Council, Viscount Bran?
Provisional Viscount, which sadly is no longer my office. I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I didn't do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Aveline has been to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
What are you up to? I feel like I should be suspicious.
Look, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Ah yeah, Varric. Good to see you again. You doing fine? Alright, Cole, before I talk to you, I want to check out this corner. I already see something highlighted. Ah, another chapter of Harden Hightown. Now isn't that nice? And I can walk on the shrubbery. Nice hedge here.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
You're useful to have around, Cole.
He wants stones the color of his eyes. Happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Shiral! The fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
But not with him. You need somebody nice. Yes, better. He'll be gentle. So will you.
You're with the Chargers, are you not? I've seen you in the Skyhold Tavern where I sing.
Oh, yes. I love your songs. Sometimes I'd sit up on the chair to take a better look at your songs. The Chargers have their own song, if you'd like to hear it.
Good.
Nicely done, Cole.
Alright. So, werewolf, nug. That's a big nug, actually. Not a full nuggelog, but still big. And a bear. Oh, and what do we have here? Ah. Ole got a new barkeep. Who would have thought?
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Benorn. It's a large area of countryside, ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back. It's nice to get your hands dirty.
That's why I like you, boss. You swing a sword. It's a weird sword made out of magic, but still.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
That trademarked one-eyed wink. Can't talk to Krem directly? What's there to read? Sarah's past and now things. Okay. Where are you? And what else do we have around here? More hedges? Oh. Something else hidden. I hope it's not another dog bone, but I fear it is. It is another dog bone. Okay, this is barred off by a piece of cloth. Oh, there's something up there. Wait, can I climb up here? No, I cannot. What about there? No. So then how do I get there? Come from way up there? That doesn't seem to fit, no. Right, what else do we have around? More stuff to read. And we get more strength. Those must be quite heavy pictures then. If it requires me to train so much that I increase my strength from just rotating them. I mean, seriously, what is this made of? Lead? I mean, I've heard of lead paint,
Well
but...
met, your worship.
Alright. Dorian. Activity in the Winter Palace. More to read. My dear storage chest. Oh. Oh yes, I can change out of this. Let's make it blue. Much better. I really don't like those red dresses. It looks better in blue. Still not great. I still prefer the one I used in Tal-Vashoth in the main game. But it required a mod that doesn't work for Trespasser, unfortunately. Another dog bone. Really? Yeah. More to read. Oh, something to look through that isn't a skull. Now isn't that a relief for a change? Though it looks kinda similar. Nice village out there. Windmill. Some fields. Yeah, nothing too special. How many codex entries are here? How many bones are here? Why did this need to have another collection? Seriously? Why? Oh, good, I can craft stuff. Turn in research. Don't think I have anything. No. What's this outside? Pair of paddles. Why do I need that? Craft weapons. Tint armor. Modify everything and craft armor. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So where haven't I been to? I haven't been in this building. Or have I? Was that the one with the painting? No, it's not. Oh, upgrade potions, equip potions. That's good. Okay, I gotta remember this building. This will be useful. What's this? Is there a back room? Oh, no. Not really. Just another exit. And this is back to the path I've been to before. Oh, this one. So what do we have here? Shops for what? What can I buy here? The Clasping Maw. Let me compare this to what Iron Bull has. Similar to the Sullivan Plate in DPS. 46% heal on kill. Chance to bind enemy with evil eye. That does sound kinda tempting, but I still prefer the 42 strength on what Iron Bull already has. But if I didn't have those good weapons, this would be a contender. Anything else? Nothing. What can I sell, by the way? Do I still have something? Oh, yes. Wait, this is all just for selling? Okay, I don't know about these two. And the dog treats, they are... Oh, come on. Wait, this was that? This is another shop. Vital. Oh. Is it magic defense, melee defense, range defense? Ooh, this one is tempting. Health of the Elements is really tempting. Health of Life? No. Strength 5 Constitution? No, no. Ring of Smashing. Armor penetration and guard damage bonus. Crit chance and crit damage. I still have rings in my storage that give you either 10% bonus to critical chance or 20% to critical damage bonus, and this is halfway between. Ring of Assault and Tactician's Renewal. Scrap crossbow arms, hold on. Varric. Is this something for you? A lot more damage actually. More attack. Okay, no crit chance and crit damage bonus, but yeah, this is a contender. You know what? I'm getting this. Ooh. Rune crafting material. Alright. What's that? What do we have here? Ooh. Herbs? In case I need any. This is the leathers. Okay, so I see from this is the cloths and this is the metals. Alright, alright. So if I need anything, just anything, I can get it. So yeah, let me try that. Let me try that. Armor, modify weapons. Where are you? Here. Bianca. What's this? Yeah. From 177 DPS to 223. Okay, less critical chance, critical damage bonus, but still. This is nice. Alright. Alright, now where haven't I been to? I think I've been to pretty much every place. Oh, wait. Why didn't I talk to Sarah? Seriously? Why didn't I talk to Sarah? There you are.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Alright, that wasn't too much, actually. Alright, That was Varric. There's Vivienne. Alright, let's go over there and talk to Vivienne then. Just straight ahead.
Yes, thank you.
Past the fountain, that is. So, where are you exactly? There you are.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. No doubt this peace conference is boring you to death. I can hardly blame you. So much hot air.
How do you think the conference will end? What do you think they'll decide?
It's all foolish posturing. The nations of Thedas know they can only politely ask the Inquisition to be on its way. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
And no, I've never done that myself, actually. So, what else is around here? Before I talk to those people marked by quests, and check out this corner. Oh, something to read? Yeah, let's take a shower. Much better. So, yeah. Nothing in this corner. Oh! More strength! What do we have here? Why is there loot? Open now. Haven't been to this corner, I think.
There must be something here.
Yes, there's another dog bone. I mean, bones for dogs, not bones of dogs. At least I hope so. I mean, this is Orlais, so... Ah, now that's a shower.
There must be something here.
Another dog bone? Really? Maybe it's up there. So where haven't I been to? I haven't been in this corner. Is there another dog bone? No, just another game. Good for them. By the way, how do this sofa manage in the weather? More to the scar? What can I loot there? Cat box. Is this another collection or something? More Caprice coins. Great. Can I throw them in it already? No. Duke Cyril.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
And I wish well to you. Okay, let me check those things first before I talk to you. Diverse catalog of treasures.
Make a smile upon you.
Okay. Interesting seeds. Oh, Altegan.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
Good. Someone should keep you on your toes. We don't want you to get bored, Inquisitor. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
What's this? What is this angle? Hello? Am I... I'm sorry, but, you're kind of, well, sorry,
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Alright, so I talked to the 3 ambassadors and the new divine. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh. Sorry about that.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Anything around here? No. And then I guess
All's well, it seems.
I can...
Thank you.
Such change of weather.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Ugh. No, I won't be bothered by trying to catch all those Harlequin. They can do whatever they want. They don't bother me, and I won't bother them. So let's get into this.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates the Inquisition's interference. I suspect whenever Gaspard complains, Lady Briala tugs on his leash.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, Your Worship.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montilier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
How many loading screens does this place have?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Yep, it is.
I should look around.
Hold on. Have I been in here before? I'm not sure. Okay, who else is around? Alright, let's... There's the blood trail. Along the path. I heard you, Harlequin. I'm not bothering
Looks
you.
like he came down over the railing.
Uh-huh. Oh, now I can climb up there. Why couldn't I climb up there before? Seriously, why couldn't I climb up there before? Also, I guess this is the time when I can get that stuff here. Ah! Nope, not like this. Let's try that again. Right. No! Ah, okay, one more try, but really just one more try. And then I follow the blood trail. Also, how did no one see that? That someone was climbing down here? Or should I? Okay, I'm gonna try from all the way up. There's no fall damage in this place anyway. And here you can get a little bit of a run. Okay, never mind. I'll leave it be. But at least I got the... yeah, the distance. Blood trail, broken open door. Oh, so you don't need all those halas to open these doors, you can just bash them in. Why didn't I do that before?
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Alright. Okay, who do we bring? Who do we bring? Yeah, Dorian, Varric, Cassandra, yeah, 3 in a row. Let's take them. So, how are they doing right now?
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Alluvians.
Okay, let me check out this place over there first. Another Hala. Really? If I find it incidentally, then I'll go for it, but I will not chase these things intentionally. This is just a blood trail?
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Anything behind it? No. Let's take another shower. Wash off the blood. Okay, nothing here. And let's try this path, where there's more blood. How much blood does a Kunari have? No wonder they fear blood magic. Apparently Kunari are 75% blood. Not just water, but blood.
Quite where we wanted to go, but still, not bad.
I don't know what you mean. This place is cute. Also, what staff do you have, Dorian, right now? Bonus damage against living? Spirit rune on that one? Spirit rune on that one, yes. I guess it's okay. It's fire damage, I got electricity. So we're not caught on the same. Yeah, this totally doesn't look ominous, doesn't it? So let me play Fire Knight. Oh, there's loot. What are we having here? Fatish Obsidian. Okay. Not the worst. So, what do we have here? And then finally...
Demons! Hold your ground!
Wait, why are you back there, Dorian? Okay. All my mines have already been used. That's nice. Hold on. Cassandra? Really? Okay, let me get this Corpse Archer out here quickly. Oh wait, it's not down? Hold on. How are we taking so much damage? Seriously? Well, because there's no barrier on you. That's why. What the heck? Hold on. How about this? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Can I revive you before? Okay, it didn't work. Wait, do I have anything that provides a Why am I not wearing my armor? Why am I wearing this? No wonder this is so bad. This one. And I wasn't generating guard because of this. Why was I wearing this attire? Another Arcane Horror Heart. The hand that cuts. Huh. Yeah, that went pretty bad. I mean, not catastrophically, but using health potions? Really? This early? That was bad. Alright, now let's try the other one. I heard something. Okay, never
The
mind.
blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Champion of Kirkwall. And of course, more loading screens.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we're in Orlais anymore. Also, again, interesting. 2 hind legs and at least 3 forelegs. What are these things?
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
It's also weird kind of armor. Oh, what do we have here? Yeah, let's try this side path first, before we go up the stairs. Where does this lead to? Oh. Hold on. I tried this. Yeah, that was okay. Superb build of the Inferno Pact. At the cost of health? No. I like my health. Okay, let's wait for Barrier to come back. Just a little bit. Also nice of them to stay out of this. Good choice. Alright. So that was something. Alright, another Illuvian straight ahead. Now where are we? The sun is... Well, I'm looking directly south. So the sun is south, slightly southeast. South-southeast. Which, if this is correct environmental storytelling, that would mean we are now in the northern hemisphere. Which is outside of the known world. At least according to all those maps we get. Those maps stop partway through Parvon and that wilderness in the northwest. Some mosaic. Oh, is this still working? No, it's not a not something to activate anymore, no switch anymore. Let me check this corner real quick. No. Alright, then there's more of this stuff. Whatever this is supposed to be. Let's hope that works again. Yeah, it does. Superb Belt of Urgency. A booster attack speed when below 50% health. I think I had something similar on coal. What do I have right now? Maximum health. That's also not too bad. You get grenades. Magic defense, which is nice on you. You get more guard. Maybe I'll keep it for someone. It does sound nice. Who should I give this to? I don't know. Maybe I'll try another party when I get to another segment of all of this. Alright, this still works. Okay, I guess this is it. Let's go straight ahead into this.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
Also, can I take them back to Skyhold to put in my bedroom? That would be nice. Or maybe even in the main hall. Actually, maybe we can get enough to fill both rooms quite nicely. So where does this lead to? Oh, okay.
Over there, Kunari.
I can't attack them.
If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
This one seems broken. Just double checking. No examine either. And let's examine this one. A broken statue sits atop a pedestal. Yeah. Oh. So there are some spirits. Okay. Okay, Dorian, thank you for the barrier, but you should have it too. Hold on. Hold on. No. I'm going in. Number one. What the heck is going on here? There. Maybe I should take that belt that improves damage when you're at low health. Because right now I am. I really made a mess out of this. Let's put a barrier on you as well. Hold on, what are there? Electricity vulnerability. Oh, very good. But you're not immune to fire either. You? Could you maybe move a little bit over there? Maybe you can move that friend into... Why didn't you move? Actually, that was more like 5 down.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something.
So what do we have around here? It's also broken and connected from another Illuvian. Something to examine. Interesting. I thought I was just looking at this. Oh, nice.
That was like Balefire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf, Fen-Harel.
Fen-Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
Okay, that was a bit worse.
A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
Alright, can I get back to you and then... Oh, yes, I can. Okay, good to know. So, this is still not available to me. So let's get inside. Wait, where was it? Oh, what? Wait, seriously, where was it? Here. Nothing on these sides. So what does this lead to? The Silent Tower? There's some rubble. Nope. Hello? Oh, I can just jump on that side. Okay, good.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
This looks weird. Okay. Okay, this is examining like this again, but I'm gonna try... Wait, is there something or is there nothing? No, there was nothing. That looked weird. So is there something on this side? This is not a switch either, and this is back to where I came from. Okay. Never mind. But I wanted to check. Alright, then let's get inside this one.
This is Fen-Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fen-Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
Let me check something else. Do I have heal on kill? No, this one doesn't have that. This only has a heal bonus. I think I might actually switch out my energy barrage ring. Oh no, I got those in storage. Okay, never mind. Should I add this one though? 20% critical damage bonus. I think I'll leave it at that. But having no heal on kill, that feels weird, actually, after all this time. Yeah, maybe I should get one of those rings out of storage. I still had some rings of life drain.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Was this the stuff?
Everything okay?
Felt like the anchor stung me. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Alright. Okay, those were not misplaced. Let's try that again. Oh, very good. This is a bit chaotic. Whatever good. Oh, no, I was turned in a bad way. Okay. Okay, they're coming anyway. Hold on, what are there? Spirit resistance? Okay, nothing else crazy. Since they're moving around so lot, I can't almost not misplace. I can't almost... Wait. I can't really misplace those fire mines, is what I was going to say. Yeah, this fight is a lot better. One more round of this. Alright, that was a lot better. But still I'm missing the heal and kill. Or should I switch staffs just for that? Maybe I should. It's less DPS. Damage versus living on both. And maybe for a little bit until I heal. And then back to Isana's song. Alright, let me get a light in here. Why would I use this as a light source when I can just use this? Which doesn't cost me anything. No focus, no mana, no nothing. As long as I don't cast it, actually. And back to sunlight. Alright, so back to this, back to that bridge ultimately. Wait, I need to go down, I think. Don't I? So, back to this. Smoking tower? I've been there, right? Right. Through this one. And that's it. At least they installed a railing here. A small barrier so we don't easily fall off. Isn't that nice? Someone actually thought of safety for this. Okay, more dead Kunari. This can be moved. Can be smaller shots.
Kunari!
Oh, Kunari? Kunari means I do have to go back to this one. Or... Nah, let's keep it at that. Maybe give the other one to Dorian then. Which means I could actually use that one. Which generates guard. Which is nice and even has more heal and kill.
The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Let me just double check. Oh no, wait. Oh, I thought they were... No, I thought they were vulnerable to electricity damage. But I'm not. And it didn't heal anything? And now it's those with shields. Great. Can I get some healing, please? Please? Okay, maybe if you want to come to me, maybe step into my mine. Really? I didn't get anyone? Seriously? Oh, supply cache. You know what? Let's heal that way then. If it's free. Alright, is there anything outside that I should check out first? Well, there is some prophet's laurel. I thought that stuff grows more in drier areas. I mean, this place... Sure, it's not exactly a huge forest. Oh, holla! But still... It doesn't look super dry. Okay, those trees have brown needles. Maybe it's a dry season? Maybe this is like Mediterranean climate? Oh, what do we have here? Oh! I think someone was trying to determine the latitude of this place. They want to know where we are here as well. Oh, hello, Veilfire. Silverit. My favorite. And more holla. There's even a golden holla. Look at that. How are you doing? But apparently there was nothing too fancy outside except for this. Is this still a sextant? Okay. So yeah, you got a tour around this building, whatever it's supposed to be. Looks a bit like a cathedral, but I don't know. Not every rune has to be of religious significance. Not everything must be a temple or sacred ground. Okay, since you're fighting me, allow me to fight you. Now Dorian needs healing. Oh, you get healing. Ah, right, you got another thing on your armor that allows you to heal over time. But since you don't have that staff anymore that I'm using right now, you're not generally in guard. Yeah, after this we switch again. Okay, since you're attacking us... Oh, that was big. Where are you, my dear? There. Trusty vulnerability. Spirit resistance. So fire should still be okay with you. You don't have it. Barrier anymore? And now you got guard again. Great. Okay, let me attack you instead. Let me get you out of the equation, so everything can focus on that other one instead. Alright. Now let's switch Dorian. we have here? No, doesn't this look ominous? Does this block me for anything? Okay, is there anything on the sides that I should care about? Doesn't look like it, really. I mean, maybe there's a codex entry here or there, but overall, there doesn't seem to be too much. Oh, what do we have here? Let me check that out a bit. 24,000 electricity vulnerability, fire resistance. Fire resistance on some of them. Okay, that means I have to give you a different staff. This is also fire. Okay, double electricity. On Kunari that might actually work. Yes, okay, some Kunari have electricity vulnerability, so I got it right after all. Alright, let's see if we can lure them up here. Well, not if you storm out ahead. Okay. Can I send you all back here? That would be nice. Come on, step inside the mine. For frick's sake. At least someone stepped into the mine. Okay, they both have shields, which I don't like. Okay, why are we doing so badly in this? Seriously. Maybe I should use some grenades. Maybe that would help a bit. Maybe I should have used them much earlier. Like here or so. Yeah, that was better. Yeah, that was much better. Should have used those grenades more often. Alright. Check on the situation. Where is Cassandra? You are down there, just covered by all of this. Let's give you some barrier. Yeah, we thinned out their numbers. Alright, much better.
Why
Seriously,
did
much
Kunari
better.
attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A command in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
Alright, there's another one of those. Let's see. Ha! Didn't even lose guard. Really? For this? Seriously? Sigil of Helendaris? From this side I can jump out that way. Don't have to pass through that again. Alright, that was not really what I expected. Okay, there are railfire prison. Oh, another riddle? Another riddle. Oh, right, now I remember this. Railfire? I need to read something. The Dread Wolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. There we have the Dread Wolf, as wolfy as it gets. Now you're looking... Why are you pushing me? Seriously, I'm trying to get aligned with this snout and you're pushing me. Okay, about here? Ah, that one. And push the button.
What's this?
Okay, it's this again.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Can I not break this? No? Okay, how do I get there then? If it wasn't just... I can't energize this? It's just a bit of lumber. I moved a lot heavier things. Whose idea was this? Oh, can I can attack you. You know what? I'm going to try something. It will probably backfire immediately. But let's set you all to defend, so you won't run off. And let me try to put him in line here. Step back a little, and then attack you. As long as I hit you and you don't hit me back, this is a win for me. Yeah, you're not even moving. And you're taking damage. So this is a win to me. Does energy barrage work in this? Let me see. Yeah, some of those projectiles... no, I'm not sure. But I can try again. No? I don't think those energy barrage projectors get to you. Which is unfortunate. That means this will take just a lot longer. Oh, my focus is full. Nice. But hey, again, this is safe. We're not getting attacked, and they take damage. I think those Questionnaire shock troopers were the ones that can summon up guard. And you're not doing that either. Which means this will be even faster than when as if I were to approach you quicker. There's my chain lightning from the staff. Yeah, this is working. Yeah, you're just wobbling around a bit, you're not really approaching me. So this is fine. I can just deal with you from a distance. My companions aren't getting damage either. They're not running forward, they're not using up health potions or anything. Yeah, this is fine. So, that was one Questionnaire shock trooper. And you already got some damage from my chain lightning, which is also nice, so this will also be a little bit quicker. Yeah, this is fine, this is nice, this is how you defeated Questionnaire. Take note, Tevinter. You just stay at a distance and hope they don't approach you. I mean, Tevinter should have enough mages to do just this. Just saying. Yeah, those Questionnaire don't look so tough with this. Yeah. I mean, this also worked on some other enemies, like those Jaws of Hakon, where I used this way too late, actually. just a safe way of doing this. Not a fast way, not a pretty way, but a safe way. More chain lightning. I probably won't be able to hit all of them from this angle, so I might need to move forward eventually to get all of them. But I will have thinned out their numbers by then. And they're all level 27. I mean, they should be. This is a post-main game DLC, so everything should be high level. Or can be expected to be high level. And I mean, we are using healing potions, so that should tell you something. I mean, of course I don't have the most powerful builds. In fact, I just picked whatever I thought was nice. I never looked up any build manual or advice for that regard. I never got those 10,000 health hits. Alright. Okay, I can also hit you. Also, this rune I installed in the staff is weird. It's based on Red Layerum, yes, but still, this is a bit much, I think. So yeah, what else is new? Kunari dressed for war. But they're not as tough as, say, the Hackonites. I also don't think they're as tough as the Shabritol. But then again, this is a DLC, yes, but it's meant to be played while... Well, the Jaws of Hakon and the Descent DLC are more optional and thus should be a little bit tougher. I only see one red dot out there. Oh, there you are. Oh, no, I don't seem to hit you. Oh, no. But still, this is fine. It's just two. Just one. There we go. Okay, how do I get there? What do we have in here? Moonstone. Is it from the moon Mythal created or from the other one? Nothing else? Wait, did I miss her? Oh, listen to Cassandra.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Aw, you missed me.
It. I said I missed it. Ugh.
Emerald? Yeah, this says heal on kill, but it doesn't generate guard. And neither does your armor, unfortunately, because I took that healing instead. So I guess I... Do I really give you back the... Okay, you keep it for the moment.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
That's a nice great axe. Oh wow. That's kind of crazy actually. Okay, plan of attack. Written in both Kulat and the common tongue. Why?
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
So what does this lead to? Oh, this leads to that corner. Alright, anything else in here? No? Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm somewhere. Search for more information, but where? Oh, but I didn't miss anything in there. Wait, do I have to turn back? Okay, let me check inside one more time. I feel like I missed something. I'm not sure. Maybe that was really everything. Okay, I got out here. What was that? Okay, now I'm a bit confused right now. Where do I have to go? Well, I did everything right. Hello? No, I did miss something. I really did miss something. Hold on, let me set this. No, it is active. Okay, I missed something. I don't know what or where. I found those orders. What did I miss? What did I miss? Down here again? I've been through that. That's where I finally came from. Where is it? Okay, there must be something else. Is it this?
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvian. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them.
Okay, sorry about that. I missed that note. So, now it's down here. And back to Halam Shiral. Yeah, again, sorry, I missed that. Which means more loading
Undead
screens.
Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, you're Liliana.
The Kunari can't hide forever. They're inside those alluvians somewhere.
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Kunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Alright. Back to this. I want to fill up grenades. Now, where was that? Was it here? Yes. Okay, I mean I didn't use much, but still. And this always bugs me. Sarah is supposed to have a one higher limit, but it also almost gets pushed down. Dorian? Yeah, I think you were the only one who used one. Alright. But still, I prefer doing it now than never. And let me check up on guard. Dorian. Heal on kill but no guard. Also not in your armor. Yeah, let's give you back this one. At least for now. And yeah. Do you have something new?
Hello.
No. Anyone?
Hello, and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Kunari assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
It's been a couple years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Liliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well an hour once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Anything new from you?
So, you and the bard. You know most bards are spies, right?
You were a spy, Chief.
Look, I just don't want you to get burned.
Don't say it.
Because then you'd be creme brulee. Creme brulee.
The Chargers have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition officially, but the Chief gets this sad dog look when we suggest it.
The loyalty is touching, Creme.
Creme, I understand you and Meriden are seeing each other?
Yes, Your Worship. I mean, we've just started, so...
Oh, come on. Get in there, show her what you can do.
Listen, Chief, there's this thing you may not have learned growing up Canary and all.
Hey, I'm great at foreplay.
That's good to know, Bull.
I didn't mean foreplay, I meant courtship.
Oh, well, that's a waste of time. You two are good though, right? You need me to talk to her about... things?
No! No. Thanks, though. We're good.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Okay. So in some cases there's something new. Which means I might talk to Varric.
Everything going all right so far?
I don't understand how you could just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a Marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
So Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright.
Inquisitor, did you need something?
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of Enchanters is a ridiculous mess, but it's still a useful institution for training mages.
We'll talk another time.
Okay, so there's a little bit new. Maybe something from Dorian.
I can't believe it's been so long.
Around 2 years.
That's it? 2 years? Sweet merciful maker, it felt like 10. That could have been all the wine. Only thing back home I really missed.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I'll tell you what I didn't do. See Father even once. Mother tracked me down once, which was nice. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Maeveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor, for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well... I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
What is this ambassadorship about, exactly?
You tell me. I didn't ask for it. One day I was minding my business in the capital, the next, here I am. I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Then I guess it's back into action. Sorry.
Those Fereldans.
All's
Wait,
well.
not there.
Yes, thank you.
Here, which was bought earlier. Ooh, interesting. So, who do we take this time? I think I'll go with Varric again, but let's mix it up a little bit and bring Vivienne and Iron Bull.
That path wasn't there before.
Can't attack them. Yep, that path wasn't there before. Let's go there. But before we go into the Mirrorverse...
What's this?
All right, let's see where they were going.
Let's check this out first.
Not precisely where we intended to go, darling, but still an amusing diversion.
Yeah, sure. Let's try this. Wait, do you have Ice Mine? You do have Ice Mine. Let's try it. Or don't? Okay, now you do. What do we have here? Fate Touched Hardened Bernhide. It's actually not too bad. Alright, let's see what this loot gives us. Let's put Barry out first.
Look out!
Oh great, now it's a Rage Demon. Okay, can I dispel from here? Yes, I can. Let's do this. They're strong. Okay, let me dispel some more. And you too. At least it was the Despair Demon this time. But still, they got so much barrier. Okay, now it's down on you. Oh, I didn't check what stuff did I have on you. Oh wait, I can't during combat. Ooh. Again. So about you. Okay, you're down at least. You got barrier, you got less barrier. Okay, let me try to dispel more barrier. You have a Rage Shield, there's no barrier right now. Dispel some more. Now you're full. Can you dispel? You can. Okay, let me focus on the Rage Demon. Well, the barrier is down. Speaking of it... Oh, you can't. And Iron Bull takes a lot of damage. Really? Just as I dispelled? Wait, did you? Really? Why are we taking so much damage here? This shouldn't be this much trouble. This should seriously not be this much trouble. Could have brought a step of some demon slaying rune. Maybe this will help a bit. Not sure it will, but maybe. Can we get this rage demon down finally? Oh, for frick's sake, you were almost down. Maybe this works? Finally. Now about you. Okay, now it's just a 1. Can we do this, please? Come on. Really? Thank you. Really? Are we done now? Finally? That was terrible. That was really terrible. Divided Weeps. Ooh. 10% attack. Something. What did you give me? Pure Fire Essence. And goodness me, 6 healing potions used. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
It's also really weird. Come on. So, since I fear there might be more demons, let me see what I have. I think I might have removed all those demon slaying things. Yeah, This is a spirit room. Spirit room. Yeah, I don't think... what do you have here? Cold Death. Okay, that was... oh, you got a demon slaying room. Okay. At least there's that. But that also means this shouldn't have been so crazy hard. Seriously. What was that?
These will put up a fight!
Why was I turned? You know what? Let me try this one. Really? Bull? Really? Why do you have to keep pulling me? Okay, we should concentrate on fire. Me. You. Wait a minute, does this work? No. Nope, it didn't. Wait, no, this one's worse. Okay, let me try to revive you. And then put a... why are we splitting our fire so much? Seriously. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. But I also don't like fights in such confined spaces. Ooh. Okay, unfortunately it's not the one that generates guard. The bind that guides her. Critical chance. This is really weird. So... now it's this one. Yes. With only 4 healing potions. Goodness me. That was so bad how it dealt with those demons. It was so bad. Yes, it is fighting in confined spaces. Maybe it would have been easier if I had, say, 3 melee characters in there.
Those Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
Also, I gotta change this back. Okay, And now there's you. Wait, did you? Wait, did this work? No, it didn't. Can I get you? I can get you. Why didn't this work when... Where did it? How about you? Oh, we could use that grenade for a change. Which I should have used on those demons, actually. Yeah, I should utilize my items better, not just the healing potions. So, and about you... Okay, I was hoping you were to come a little bit closer. But never mind. Okay, this works. This works.
Why
I
would
really
a
need to
mystical
use...
elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Sure, let's go see. Let's go see if there's something over there before I move on. Okay, no, there's nothing. I really need to use those grenades more often.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Whale quartz. It says staff damage have fire, but it's actually electricity. Maybe I should craft a new staff. Also, speaking of staffs... Yeah, this is only really good against demons. What about this one? That might be better, actually. Well, actually it's not. Except for the rune. Yeah, the rune actually makes this a better staff. I hope. Wait, what damage type was it? Fire. Might not be the best. Alright, then let's go down. What does the map look like? Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Not too confusing.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
And I can't attack them, unfortunately. Yeah, why can't I target them?
Well, now we know why shit keeps...
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Can I detonate these?
We're definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
I mean, come on. We could crawl through that. Even Iron Bull. But no.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard? Nah, I hate caves.
And slopes, uneven ground, the dark, pretty much all kinds of weather.
And Orlesians, Fereldans, Navarans, Mages, Templars, the entire Merchant Guild, Nugs.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
What about Deep Stalkers?
Snappy little assholes!
Got all of them? Good. So what do we have here? Is there something up in this direction that I might have missed? Oh wait, what triggered us now? No, this does look empty. Let me guess, it's more Deep Stalkers. What are their strengths and weaknesses? If I could target them somehow. Electricity vulnerability, cold vulnerability. Okay. So not fire, but still they're not resistant, so this does still decent damage. Where's the last one?
What is a Kunari even doing in a place this awful? Well, this place is all kinds of fun.
Something here? No. Alright, I need a light. I seriously need a light. Okay, nothing too crazy.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human. This place isn't stable.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fen'Harel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
I am one.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath?
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Once things start exploding, every Kunari down here will notice.
You're right, they will. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
I missed some conversation options there, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Oh, more Deep Stalkers. And yes, I did notice that they now have glowing eyes. For whatever reason. What do we have here? Sweet. Really? I mean, it's fitting. It's really fitting to have the Sigil of the Deepstalker here. I wholeheartedly agree with that. So where am I now? Oh wait, okay, there's another path, apparently.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Are you concerned about fighting Kunari, my dear?
I'm not Kunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So, nothing for you to worry about, ma'am.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
Oh great, this was just a circular way. I guess I was supposed to come the other way, that doesn't require jumping. Why can't I get this now? Seriously. Okay, you can, apparently. So you lead us. I did it the first time. So where do I have to... Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, this might work from a distance. Come on, let's target this. Why can't I target the Gatlock anymore? Okay, let's put everyone on yeah, me too, just in case. Let's try this from a distance. Wait, this was really just a one?
Here they come!
Okay, I should have waited. You could actually go back again. Okay, never mind. Wait, you're going forward, but then you're not attacking? Okay, if that's what you're doing... If that's what you're doing, you might as well revert this, so you're attacking anyway. Alright, anyone else? Good.
That doesn't sound good.
You just blew yourself up. I hope you're proud of yourself.
You know, I went through one Kunari invasion. I was really hoping I'd never see another.
Yeah. So what do we have down here now? Well, nothing yet, even though that hole would be large enough to crawl through. So what do we have around the corner? Crane. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ow. No, 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 no! Really? Really? You can do that? Okay. Didn't expect that. Okay. Hold on. Now I could use that belt. What else do I have? The mind that guides, the eye that weeps, the hand that cuts. Yeah. I need to find someone for whom I give all those items. I guess still got a cooldown modifier. And these two rings, especially enhanced barrier, should be really good all the time. But what? Heal on hit if I have 4 pieces. Movement speed? Okay, that's not so interesting. Attack speed? Sure. What about you? Dexterity, magic defense. Magic defense. There are Sarabas, but they're rare. So, more critical chance might actually be more interesting right now. Instead of dexterity, attack speed. No, attack, not attack speed. But if I equip both, then it's also attack speed. Yeah, maybe I put this on you. Let's try that. You get the extra grenades. Stagger on being hit. Stagger on being hit. Let's try this. Alright, where to go now? This is there. Let's check out that crane there. There's another crane. Oh, there's. Okay, nothing too fancy.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Okay, that's just it. There's just nothing else but this. Okay. So there's a path. Oh, now I see a lot more. Okay, let's try this path then.
This cavern is barely holding together.
They found us!
Where'd you go? Oh. Thank you for finding all my fire mines, or most of them. And wow, my attack speed is really high. Alright, where to now? There's... mine? Crane? Oh, but here aren't primers, right? Okay, so I have to go there sort of first anyway. Goodness me, that attack speed. I love this belt. Goodness, this is awesome. And since I got that passive that shortens the cooldown of spells every time I attack, that means also my energy barrage comes way more often. Wow! Okay, let me clear out... Okay, not that is cleared. Okay, that is cleared. What's up with that crane? Okay, where are you? Okay, this looks also interesting. Wait, you vanished? Oh, you're down here. I mean, I know I should actually put the spell on someone with a higher DPS so that bonus is even stronger. But I love it on my main character. And see the Iron Bull? Also gets damaged a lot. Gets killed a lot. Oh, you revived him? Ah. Ow! Okay, where is Vivian? And why are we messing this up? Seriously, where's Vivian? Why didn't I use the confusion grenades?
The Gatlock primer should be near.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Can I get the... Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe I'll use it on the way back. Okay, this looks inviting. Sarabas! Hello there! To quote a different mage, this is why mages are feared. Because mages can attack things that no one else can. Including other mages. Wait, does energy rush work for distance? Does it reach you? Yes, it did. It did. Good. There. That's how you kill a Sarabas.
We're almost there.
Okay, now I need to change it back. Why do you leave my circle? Okay, because you wanted to use your script blade. And yes, I am using grenade. Yeah. Computer grenades really strong when you're fighting strong enemies. And now they're back. Now are you the last one? No, you're not. Let's see, this should now be fine. Okay, that's too low DPS to be interesting for coal. Oh, and there's another supply cache.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
You know what? I'm not healing myself. I just take this supply and...
Are you quite all right, Inquisitor? It hasn't escaped me that the anchor is acting up.
When it flares, I feel the pain from my palm to my jawbone.
When we return to the palace, I'll find you something to ease that. Dorian and I will have to put our heads together, but we should find some way to slow it down.
And isn't this beautiful? Whoa! Not you! Not you! So, what loot did you give me? Heart of Rage. It's not too bad. But I still prefer having something like heal on kill, on hit guard, and stuff like that. Alright, now it's to those 4 points that I've visited before. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one first. Then this, then go in through the middle. And then the final one over there.
That looks like a perfect target. Don't you agree, my dear?
Yep. Wait, no, that's not the right course. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. This is the one. these two. Now through the middle.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
Whoa! Alright, anything else? No?
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Maybe Red's got news from the sources by now.
Alright, you throw that.
Assuming we make it out of here without drowning.
Wait. Why didn't that work? No, it did. But now I healed. Everyone fine? Good. Oh, there was one more. Okay, just up there and around the bend. Wait, no. Wrong turn, wrong turn.
Hold on, Paul!
See where that leads.
Orders. Ah, Leads underneath this bridge that I crossed earlier.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Interesting. Is this the right way? Suppose it is. Yeah, this looks right.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun? Anyone?
Don't look at me.
They're going to kill me.
Dragon's breath. The Qunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Arel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fen'Arel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Arel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidusala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montelier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidusala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Mirror marked by a bookcase. I'm on my way.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
So, alright, let me check again with the staffs. This is a good staff. What did you have? You got fire damage. Unfortunately, I'm out of materials that make you gain guard. So I don't think I can really go better than this. And you? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I can really improve on anything. Different question. What items does Cole have? Constitution? You also got one of those bells of urgency, right? Yeah, I want you to have that. Twin Fangs, what is this? Critical damage bonus. Also good. Yeah, I think this is as good as it gets. Yeah, Frost Rune, Fire Rune. So, what about Sarah? Do you have Cunning, Melee Defense, Poisoned Weapons, Explosive Shot? You know what? I removed those Blinded Guides, the Hand That Cuts, the Eye That Weeps, and give them to Sarah. So, where was that? The Blinded Guides, the Eye That Weeps, the Hand That Cuts. Because on you, movement speed might actually do something. Especially when you're stealthed. Yeah. So I got critical chance, attack speed, attack, movement speed, and critical damage bonus. That should be worth something. Speaking of Sarah. What armor do you have? Right, that also gives you movement speed when in stealth. You don't generate any guard. But this gives you so much cunning bonus. Yeah. Oh, can I make a better bow? Can I? Weapons. Can I make a better bow? I would love something that gives focus gain. Fortress, apply poison. Yeah, I just don't have anything that gives me... Oh, heal over time. This material. Whale Strike. Pull of the Abyss. Target explodes. Chain lightning. Hidden blades. Hidden blades. That might be something for you. What else can I add to this? Dexterity. Cunning and dexterity. Heal on kill. There we go. And even more cunning and dexterity. I mean, sure. Let's craft it. But right now... Wait. Did I get anything? No. Wait, what was it? Modify weapons. What rune can I give you? None, because I have none. Okay, where's my storage? What is my storage? It was here. I'm pretty sure I still had some runes in storage, but I don't remember what.
What are they up to?
I don't know.
What do I have? Great. Master Spirit Rune? Master Dragon Slaying? Demon Slaying? Corrupting? Master Corrupting. Yeah, sure. Let's add a Master Corrupting Rune to Sarah's new bow.
Ordering our soldiers around in our palace.
There it is.
It removes any doubt that this council was necessary.
Wait. There we go. No, wait. It's still here. So, let's compare that. Wait, there you are. Yeah, it's comparable. But right now, I want you to keep the demon slaying bow. Because I fear there will be one more chapter where we will find finally the fourth part of that item set. Anything new?
Hello.
No. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to re-equip grenades. Wait, what was that? There's something. Is it a harlequin? Yeah, here is something that blocks my pathing. Equip. Everyone back up. Right. Okay, now we can go.
Please move along.
Of course.
Yes, and let's bring Sarah, Sandra, and Vivienne. Did you have again? think we're going against demons for a moment. Oh goodness. Over there. Is this along this path? Oh, the blood is gone. Yeah, there's a new path. And I still can't attack you here, for whatever reason. Yeah, run. Run, but you can't hide. Also, if you count this as a sun, it's in the southeast, so apparently the crossroads are also in the northern hemisphere. What's here? If this is main. Do you use this? No. Oh, there's no one. This is what leads us. This must be it. This must be what leads us to the final piece of that item set.
Why are we playing silly buggers out here?
Interesting. So this must be the special loot. I don't know where they will spawn. Will they spawn close? Will they spawn further apart? I could cast it here lengthwise. And let's add your ice mine over there. And now let's see where this takes us. Where are you? Okay. Okay, at least some are too close. Okay, bad position. There we go, that was much better. There we go. Unique medium armor. Let me see. Oh, achievement? Alright. It's a little bit less armor. Critical chance. I kinda like what you have better. Yeah. I really like what you have better with this huge cunning bonus. Maybe I have to give all this equipment to someone else. Where was this path? Ah, here. This is such a weird mechanic. Alright, now I can get into this. There would be the bookshelf.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Videsala.
Sure thing.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
There are traces of some ancient magical catastrophe in the air.
Let's hope we can track down the Videsala in all this.
The Vidithara. What do we have here? I can modify weapons, there's some loot. Oh! Oh! Yes. Should I give it to something that doesn't have one yet? I really like the staff. Yes, I really am upgrading this to plus 50 damage versus living. I mean, those Kunari are alive, right? What was the other rune? Superb Frost Rune, 25. Any one of you need a Frost Rune? Oh wait, I wanted to switch this. Although this is a place where there might be more demons. There might be more demons here. Let's keep that for now. Or until we found really out. Yeah, there might be more demons. Let's keep them at that for now. Very private diary of Sandal Fatic. Makes sense that there's a crafting table there.
The Fade. Not good. I would rather be anywhere else.
There's nothing here you haven't killed 10 of and then looted their small clothes to wear on your head disrespectfully.
That helps a lot, actually.
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
Andaran. Why is it talking to me? Don't talk to me. You make me dizzy.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Videsala. Do you know what she wants here?
Videsala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Videsala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
What do the Old Elves use this place for?
This is the Vidithara.
The living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city. The wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... Missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Ben Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
There. Kunari. On that upside-down island.
How are they not chucking their guts just constantly?
That repaired some of the steps.
And why can't we attack them?
More. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
It would be so easy to pluck them off there. But no. Broken here. Why is this blocking me? Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. There's another Kunari I can't attack. So where am I here now? Somewhat central. Supply cache. 2 of them. Okay, that means this area must be super easy, right? Right. And there's no danger whatsoever. Nothing that will come back to haunt me, right? Right. Oh wait, there's something to reach there.
Interesting. The anchor is reacting adversely to elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I haven't the slightest, my dear. Keep an eye on it.
Alright, so there was an alluvion, there's an alluvion. Where am I now? Okay, this is somewhat in a direction. Unless this might lead there? I don't know. So there was something here. Ew. Ew. Chance to inflict bees on target. Okay. I assume this is super strong against demons and Kunari, right?
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Nothing here. This area is rather empty.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
That can't be true. The veil's always been there. No one made it.
Impossible. If there was a time the veil didn't exist, there would be some mention of it in human history.
So I didn't find anything special here, so I guess it's through this illuvian. It's really been so long since I played this. I mean, of course there are some memories coming back, but I remembered more about the Deep Roads than about this place. So where's the Deep Roads that I remember so fondly? Hard and High Tone chapter who knows what? Oh, wait. What do we have here on the ground? Orbs, just like the ones Corypheus used. And two more here, and we can't pick them up. Okay, where do we have to go? Oh, here's something.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down illuvian.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Okay, where's the way back? This place was also rather empty, and Mokunari I can't attack, though they look rather stranded where they are. Ah, they don't. Alright. How far can you throw that? Not too far, I fear. Maybe like this? Nope, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Okay, they don't seem to be too tough, except that they cause a lot of barrier damage. Okay, yeah, this encounter isn't too bad. Alright, where to now? It was there? Also, I should have switched your bow for the Kunari. So, that was that over here. Oh.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
It's worse, right? You need to not get worse, please.
This looks like a Veilfire puzzle. And this looks like another dead Kunari.
More Kunari, with terrified expressions.
Wasn't me though.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
An empire run on more magic than we have ever seen. Perhaps it's best its little secrets remain lost.
So, I guess this leads over there. It's down there. How do I get there? Oh, let's check upstairs first. Maybe there's more interesting stuff. Oh, maybe?
Look at all of this. What a pity.
You mean the library or the books?
Actually, I meant the elves. To build an entire empire on the foundation of magic.
They couldn't have known that the magic would one day dry up.
The elves trusted completely that the world as it was would never change. This rubble is the legacy of that trust. Better to trust in nothing.
Oh, this again. Alright. Hold on, this should also work. Yes. Treachery of the Wolf. Sigil of Lyrium. Okay, but this time... let's try it the old-fashioned way. Okay, could have been better. Yeah, could have been better. What do we have over... oh. Well, I'm low health anyway. Really? Wow. No, 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 no! Really?
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
And I hope I can regenerate some guard for the next encounter. Where was the alluvion? There. Wait, where was it? Up, down, left, right? Oh, I missed something. Where's the alluvion? No, not here. Oh, wait. Is there another path? No. Ah, for frick's sake. Now I'm lost. Now I'm confused. In a place that should spark nothing but confusion. Where that was. Frick's sake. Oh, here. Right. Okay, found it. I just got lost for a few minutes. Oh! Can I get you now? That would be awesome. I'm generating barrier, I'm generating guard, so this must be working. Yes, awesome. Wait, no. For a moment I thought they would be coming through the Illuvian. Wait. Oh wait, some did come through. Wow. Yes, I'm shooting through the wall again. Or am I? No, I guess I'm not. Okay, I gotta switch to you for a moment. Or you. I would like you to throw a grenade at that one. Which didn't work. Okay, so then throw a grenade here. Or don't throw a grenade. Okay. So I tried to use more confusion grenades, or grenades in general, but I messed it up. You see one more red dot, you gotta be invisible. Where are you? Oh. Okay, I can't get a good angle on you. Yeah, this works. Wait, does this work all the way down? I'm not sure. Okay, but are there still some over there? If so, then let me return up here. Maybe I could get you. Maybe from over here? Where did you go? Can these find you? I don't know. Okay. If it's really just a one, and won't matter too much anyway. Oh, no. You really did come through the Illuvian. Interesting. So yeah, overall this wasn't too bad. Except that I should have switched weapons. For Sarah and Vivian. Oh. And now oh no, now it's good. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time for you to do this.
Shit!
Oh, that worked well. Really? And I don't need this. But yeah, taking one of them out almost immediately should have been a good move. Hold on. Does this work? Yes! Now one of them fights for me. Awesome. Actually 2. Or is that a feeling? Oh, this is awesome. I didn't know confusion grenades would work on them. They even spawn feelings in my name. Okay, now they're back to their own self. Maybe I can get one of them? Yes. This is awesome with the fusion grenades. So Sarah took one out with those 1000 cuts. And then the confusion grenades make this a lot easier. Goodness me. This is good. By the way, Sarah, you don't have a barrier. Here you go. Now it's just a 1? No, it's just a 1. Okay, let's finish you.
Siram Biramalas, Shibera Melva.
Yeah, that was fine. So where to now? There. Do I really need those supplies? I mean, there's 2, so I might as well. So now it's just back there and across that bridge, right? Right. I think that's right. Also, I think I'm gonna make one change. I mean, I do like my Mind Blast, but just in case, I'm going to add this to my repertoire. And I still don't like that there's even this limit. That might be the one thing I miss most from Origins, besides a tactical camera. I mean, this game has a tactical camera, yes, but I can't zoom out as much as I would like.
Survivor of the Breach, Herald of Change, Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
Wow. After fulfilling your purpose at the Breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the Breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the Breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
I would have loved if I could have switched your weapons first. Okay, you need to get a little bit closer. Why is your range so short? What about me? Okay, now that they are close. Okay, there's a big one. We don't have any more. Throwing it here looks promising. And you? No. Okay, didn't get that one, unfortunately. So I guess they have a chance to resist, and now I got like, what, 4 Kunari on my side? And Iron Bull isn't even one of them. Okay, let's not do that. Let's keep some in reserve. Oh, now you are... Okay, let's do this. And now it's only my allies. Oh no, back there. Oh, it's Zarabas. Should have tried to get you. Okay, now you're back, unfortunately. There we go. Now you're on my side again. Where's that Zarabas? There you are. Yeah, let's try to get the Zarabas, actually. There we go. Now we have a Zarabas. And now it's not even worth using another grenade, because there are so few targets. Oh, there's spawning more. Oh, now you're free? But overall... No, I don't like it. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. But where's that Zarabas? Seriously, where is that Zarabas? Also, I think it's time for a jar of bees. And a pitch grenade. Ah, there you are. Alright, let me check on you. Setting, immunity frozen, spirit resistance, okay. Nothing that should bother me too much. No, it's just you. That was a nice fight. That was a really nice fight. Also, now I'm switching your weapons, which is probably way too late. Yeah, you still got the demon slaying thing. Let's try this one. Some loot up there. Something to read here. The Wrist of Zarabas, yeah.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
That sounds nice. Wait, what ability do I have right now? Cooler modifier. Yeah. That's it. Max stamina. Or maybe I keep it for whoever I bring next time. Darvarat Keystone, Stinking Cheetah.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
Dragons were the best. Well, until Kunari women were everywhere. Or like they are.
You are aware they're trying to kill us. Don't be distracted.
Just saying. Fighting's better with candy.
Ooh. That sounds interesting. Warrior or mage only. Well, I still got that cooldown amulet. Maybe something for Iron Bull? So what do we have up here? Oh, more of this. Nice. Alright, let's do it this way. Wait, where can I click on this? Seriously, what? Wait a minute. Don't tease me with false loot. Are you kidding me? Why is this bugged?
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Why?
You've been very helpful.
Gilda Thalan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to
Thank
find
you.
this Darvarad and corner Vidasala there.
Yep, so let's go ahead. That looks deep. Can I light down there? Hardly. Where am I now? Oh, just back here. Okay, so I just have to walk back this path. Yeah. Right. Are there any more Kunari? Or spirits? Demons? Whatever? Librarians? It's through this, right? I think so. Can I talk to you again?
Greetings.
We'll be going now.
Wisdom, guidance.
Thank you. I wish I could have talked more to you. This place is really intriguing. And so yeah, I just have to walk this way. Nothing new. Well, it's nice to have opportunity to pick things up that I might have missed. But if so, I have missed them twice. Commander Clarel.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Qunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
This is our fault.
Fault? No. But our responsibility.
How did it happen?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Qunari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Qunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
So, it's been getting worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Qunari need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Darvarad while I can still fight.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
That was a weird cut. Alright, let's look around a bit more. Now that it's dark. And, of course, let's... What's this? Let's re-equip grenades. Cassandra. Even though I'm not even sure who I will bring, I'll just do this for everyone. Dorian has the grenades belt. I should bring you. And Iron Bull. Yes, Dorian, Iron Bull. And Cole. Yes, that sounds good. Let's watch the fireworks. Yes, Orlais has this, but no cannons, no wartime missiles. Wait. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I think we're equipped as well as we can. I do want to bring this one out of storage just in case. Armor penetration, it's also nice. Okay, let me check what Cole has. Hello? Constitution is good. Yeah, you got this, which might be really strong on you, the highest DPS. Twin Fangs. Critical damage. Rings. Or should I give you a Ring of Life Drain? Hold on, what did these do? Critical chance? Attack? Critical damage. Hold on. Yeah, it's at least on par with what you had before. Or should I give you 2 of those then? Plus 40% critical damage bonus. With your DPS, that might be strong. And then belt. Binded guides increases critical chance, so that should also be good. And now that the armor. It's a little bit less armor. Crit chance, crit damage. But the on-hit guard. On-hit guard or on-hit 1% heal. I think the guard is stronger actually. Then you get a heal bonus on top of that. You get so much constitution. No. That armor makes you so much more solid that I'm even not taking the 1% heal on a hit. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah. Is this new? So let me check in here. Let me check my inventory. Certainty. This is such a good staff, and yet it's worse than what I have. Enhance basic attacks. The end of the attack chain now hits all enemies in the area. But it's so much less DPS than what Cole has. Arrowwood. I can sell you. And the Stinking Cheetah. I mean, it's also interesting on hit chance to spawn a toxic cloud. But no. Did I really... Should I give this to someone else? Iron Ball. What about you? No, I need the grenades. And Dorian also has grenades. And I got something better.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
This is another dog treat? It is another dog treat. I can't touch it. Hello? It's only while I'm moving. Okay. Oh goodness. Alright. I guess this is as good as it gets. I hope I'm up to this. I'm not checking on these. I'm anxious to go. Oh. Fahrenheit on chapter 16. What about you? Why don't you come with me? It's just a nice step through this mirror. Alright. I said Dorian. Coal for the damage. And Iron Bull.
Your hand hurts. It's pulling you apart.
We all knew this was probably our last time out together. Let's make it a good one.
We helped, all of us. I won't forget.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
Oh, sorry for interrupting you. I was hoping this would continue. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to.
Look at this. It's an alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Dorian, where are you? There. Let's get your barrier up. I don't want to use my grenades just yet, even though that Zarabas is a tempting target. Dispel? Can you dispel? From here? Maybe. Oh, Cole. Cole, what are you doing? I can't cast barrier. Yours is almost ready. Wow, that was quick. And this was with the armor that was supposed to be more solid than the other one. Where did you drop? Nope. Let me revive you, please. And... can you put a barrier up? No, I'm close enough. Alright, first encounter, didn't use any healing potions, didn't use any grenades, and everyone is at full health, even though Cole dropped for a moment. Yeah, these fire mines, they were pretty bad. And everyone is at least at partial. Guard. Is there anyone I can target from here? Apparently not. Okay, I should...
Here they come!
That was good. Oh, you died in a weird way. Interesting. Oh, more? More, you say?
I wish I could say I'm surprised that Vitasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people? Watch the patrol. You want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
I agree, and there's one. Unfortunately, there's another one. Okay, how about 2 at a time? Is that alright? What about them? Oh. That was unnecessary. But I'm building up my focus up quick anyway. I already missed Mind Blast. There you are. Maybe I should have used some grenades here. But then again, Iron Bull has a bit of damage. Colas lost most of guard. But overall, we're not too bad off. And Iron Bull is healing.
That's quite the door.
Sure is. I just wanted to detonate that so it doesn't hit me. Oh, nice. They have fireworks too. This is interesting. Can I get you before you reach the top? No. Oh, almost. Almost got it.
Red lyrium? Do the Qunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
The song is different, but the pieces fit together.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Qunari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid.
Okay. But yeah, red lyrium. And I can't destroy it. So yeah, there was Veilfire down there. There's another brazier here. Oh, there's even the golden nugget. Interesting. Might as well. Not sure if it even had something. And then this one last. Oh, there's something to read. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. Right. And the last one is Fan Harel, which is where we find treasure. It's the riddles that I remember quite well, usually. Bloody god. Okay. Skill, movement, and attack speed increased by 10% for 30 second steps up to 5 times. Cole, is that something for you? No, seriously? 50% armor penetration is also really good. And this one has chance to inflict chain lightning damage at 100% weapon power, which is also a lot. Oh, goodness me. It's lower DPS, but this stacking of attack speed is just so strong. If I had a second dual dagger rogue, this would be contender. But as it is... God, damage bonus attack, armor penetration... You know what? I'm gonna try it. Even if only for a little while. Now this... Let's read. Yeah, whatever. So... What does this one do? Oh, wait. This moves these two?
Yes, do the thing
Oh,
to the other thing.
That was too much.
Oh, sorry, I'm not good with things that don't have feelings.
Right. Let's try this. Okay, this isn't better. Okay, I have to use the left one to have the top one retracted, and then this. No. Okay, what does this one do? This is only the top one. Okay, so the left one, to have the left one fully retracted, the right one is fully retracted, and now it's only this.
So,
there we go.
Let's go.
I saw you. Oh, hello there. Wait, how many are there? Just 4? Just 4. But you know what? You could try this. Code is getting a lot of damage. So let's put some defense up. Oh, now there's more. But if they come in pairs, I think I can handle without using too many grenades. Okay, never mind. Oh, a lot that could have exploded. A lot that could have exploded. Start room key? What do we have here? Something super... Oh. No physical effects in combat. Huh. Okay, who's got the worst amulet right now? This is still good on you. So. such good items, but I can't use them because I can bring only 3 companions. Why can't I bring like 20, 30, 40? That would be something. Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Where are they? Here. Just 3? Yeah, actually, let's use a pitch grenade here. Does this show up here? No. Armor penetration? No. Put more guard on Iron Bull. Thank you for stepping into the fire mine, finally. So this wasn't totally a waste.
It's the Veil. It wants to be back, but it's trapped on you. I don't know how to help.
Craft weapons. Is there... Hold on. If there's also a modify weapon soon, that means I can add a dagger grip on what you have. 6-3. Okay, the best seems to be 6 and 3. What does leather do? Armor penetration? Armor penetration. Sure, that's what one of those other... Flanking damage, critical chance, do damage, thunder on it. And now I could double up on the armor penetration, but let me see what else there is. More critical chance. And then a rune. Although no, I have still some runes in here, don't I? Yes, I can put the Superb Frost rune into this. Yes, if I find something, and I hope I do.
There's no pain, just lots of ideas? I'm not the right kind of spirit for this.
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
You just got a dragon skull from your charges. Okay, this feels oddly familiar, gotta say. Oh yeah, it does.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Mirabas Adim Kata! Hisrat, now! Please! Venekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Alright, let's assess this situation. I'm not sure if I can really open this. Would be nice though. Dorian's already casting barrier, so let's not interrupt that. What do we have here? You are the closest. You could throw a confusion grenade at that one. And then that one will get targeted, hopefully. Except you didn't. Okay, it didn't. Okay, door's locked. Okay, at least now I know. And now there's you. Now there's you fighting for me. There's Zarabas. You. Or rather you. Throw one at the Zarabas. Yes! Alright. Now this should be easy. Wait, don't tell me it was just a 3. Don't tell me it was just these 3. No. Dispel first. Hold us down. Let me revive you. At least I tried. Okay. Let me put a barrier here. Come on. Okay, this is hurting. This is really hurting. But using another... these grenades would be weird. Come on, throw it. Oh, we can't use barrier. Goodness me, where did that Zarabas go? Seriously, where did that Zarabas go? Oh, there you are. Wait, what? Okay, that was super weird. Now to finish you.
You were right,
okay.
The Iron Bull is just fine. When this is over, drinks are on me. Probably a lot of them. All right, break time's over. Let's do this.
Alright, I shouldn't have used those grenades, actually. Oh, now there's more. Great. Dorian, please put a barrier on yourself. Oh, I was turned. Cole, where are you? Seriously, where are you? Oh, there. I don't want to waste all those grenades. I used to got a lot. Really? Where are you? Oh, over there. Wait, why didn't that work? way too many potions. Can you revive? Not right now. You also can't use barrier. I should use this earlier. For my other ability there. Oh, that's cool. Cole actually revived with barrier on. Alright, this time we actually used several health potions. So let me try to get back. And grab those here. I wish there were more grenades. Oh, there's more. Good. There's another supply cache in case I need it. Alright, and now I first need to get rid of those Kunari. Okay, this is bad. Nope. Okay, you here. You there, you here.
So, boss, we gonna fight the dragon or what?
She's scared. She doesn't want to be here.
So
They hurt her.
Wait, no, I can move. No, I can't. Dorian? Come here, please. Thanks for the barrier. No hold position. And I go in. Let's take the other spot, I think that's better. Yeah, let's try it here. What are you doing? No. Alright, you know what? I'm now waiting until all of you are dead. Before I attack this dragon.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
Okay. No, let's do it this way. No. I will do this solo. No. Oh, what? All of you. I want you out of here. Wait, did that shot? No. Okay, now I have to use one. Alright. You... go here. You, here. You, here. What? You're spawning behind me? This is a mess. I'm leaving.
Hishara!
No, but get it. What is this mess here? Okay, here. You weren't supposed to use any health potions anymore. And now you're chugging those down like there's no tomorrow. Why are you still there? Down here with you. Dorian, get here. Iron Bullet. For frick's sake. Now everyone, hold position. Please. Alright. No, hold position, I said. Don't you dare come after me. This was such a mess. I just moved too far in. They wouldn't hold position. That's another thing. In Dragon Age Origins and even in Dragon Age 2, this would have worked perfectly. But no, when I move too far, they have to follow. Or even spawn next to me. At least the other three are now fighting Kunari. So yeah, this was the total mess, this dragon fight. I wanted to do this like every other dragon fight, meaning solo. But no, you had to interfere. And now this was a mess. And now I'm down to 3 healing potions because of you. Because you couldn't hold position when I told you to. Tactics in this game are just awful. The companion AI was so much better in the other games, I gotta say. I mean, Origins certainly had its bugs. I honestly think Dragon Age 2 is the best when it comes to combat management.
Inquisition? Attacking an innocent creature?
Then what were you doing? Enslaving an innocent creature? Seriously. Dorian's doing fine. Okay, now Dorian's not doing so well. At least the dragon isn't generating any guard, or this would take forever. And, well, for flying there's not enough room, so it's just this wing buffet. Dorian, what are you doing? Dorian? I'm not switching over to you, or else I might move somewhere where I can't recover from. And yes, I see there's a lot of Qunari over there. Oh, this time you actually moved me. Got you. There we go.
Hashara! Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen-Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen-Harel.
Whatever Solus is involved in, I am nobody's puppet.
Even now, you refuse to see the strings. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahadan, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidasala.
Where were my companions?
Come on, the
What are you
Vidasala
doing?
can't be too far ahead.
Okay, at least you're back. You know what? I'll take another one. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Is there anything on these sides? No? No. Okay, so it's just a way forward. We are really low on health potions. And I probably used more grenades than I should have. There's probably another supply cache somewhere. Can't target them, unfortunately.
It's going to... Everyone back!
That can't be healthy. Perhaps Solus can help. Solus doesn't want to hurt people. He isn't that kind of wolf. The Canary don't see.
There we go. Also, since you got injured from that...
Over there. That's got to be where Solus is.
Since I'm charging this up so fast, I might as well do this.
You can't hurt me!
Okay. Next, Illuvian. Where are we even? Seriously, wait. The sun is in the northeast again, so we're in the southern hemisphere again. Unfortunately, I can't target you. Or can I?
He can't be far from her, or it hurts him.
Cerebus, Rethro, Sopra!
That was good. Oh, big one. I could use a grenade, but I feel like I need them later. Also by now, since I can generate so much focus, okay, can I get anyone else? Oh wait, can I get you? No, I need to get closer. Quick. Quick. Quicker. Much quicker. Alright. Really? Only this? Still have to do it. There we go, that was good. I thought they were out of reach, but this worked. Whew. Okay. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Let's put a barrier on us. Already charging up my focus again. Plenty, actually. Wait for you to come closer. Oh. Not sure if I hit anyone. Let's get rid of you first, also you don't have a shield. Oh no, don't push me off. Don't push me off again. Alright, time for another discharge since you're clustered so nicely. Alright. But why did we use so many healing potions? Seriously. Hold on. I messed something up. Yes, somehow. Yeah, I totally messed this up. Yeah, that was my fault. That was totally my fault. I completely messed this up. So I can use at least this supply cache.
He's coming!
There you are. Okay. Let's put this on you.
Stop us!
Why did you move? Okay, you kinda didn't move. Are you immune to this? Really?
That's all you've got. I went through Sahara, you little shits!
Alright. Does this work for you? Entering this? No, 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 no. Okay, now I didn't pay attention to my focus. That was bad. That was really bad. I can't let that happen. So this blocks my attacks, right? Right. At least I got higher attack rate from that. To discharge soon. Where are you? Alright, let me try this one again. Really? You done?
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
Barabbas! Barabbas! You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam! Ibrasha Kadim!
Why can't I attack you? Also, I'll wait for this to charge up to 2. And then let's do this actually. You running away? Oh come on, you could have packed your podcast. Supply cache that I actually don't need. Ow! Don't push me off! Don't you dare push me off! I said don't push me off! Okay, let me discharge onto you. Okay, never mind. But I'm discharging anyway. What? I pushed myself off the ledge? You're kidding me. This looks familiar. Okay, this note looks a little bit... you got the big supply. Wait, no. Oh no, it got 3 of the 4. Just not all. I'm charging up, I'm charging up. Your friend right now? We're using too many health potions. Oh, what about you up there?
We're almost there!
First this, then Iron Bull, Aegis, and Discharge. Really? Come on, let me revive. Let me revive you. Then, where is Iron Bull? You're down there. Need a little bit more for barrier. And then I can do this again. A little bit longer. Cast Berry on us. And discharge. Oh, good. Anything else to be done? All right. Come on. There is another supply cache, so let's use it.
All right. Maravaskatara!
You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
I still can't attack you. Why is there a barrier? Invisible. Are we done? No, we're not. Thank you, Dorian, for the barrier. Alright. Oh, you depleted all our focus, not just mine. Great. Are you kidding me? Barrier on all of us? Let's see if this works. Stop doing that. Shoot. Okay, I need to take one. Okay, we all took one. Where's Cole? Seriously, where are you? Oh, you're still falling. Okay, now let's wait a little bit so I can revive Cole. There you are. Carry on us. Discharge. Hope you don't jump away. Oh, shades. Great. No, radar shades. That's where. I think I focus on you for the most part. Okay, let me dispel on you for a second. And I assume my companions will deal with the shades. You know what, next time you bring in more demons, I try to take them over. Barrier on all of us, that's nice. Oh, that's a new one. Hold on, no, you do it. You got way more. Did that work? Oh, yes it worked. So where's Sarat? Up in the sky. Great. You know what, I actually think I need to... Wait a moment. Oh no. This might be bugged out now. This might be bugged out. Oh goodness, I hope this isn't bugged out. Oh shoot. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Yeah, you might be bugged out up there. Okay, let me get exactly underneath you and do this. I honestly don't think that hit you. I hope you drop down. This is... Ah, good, you're down. Don't jump again!
We can't touch this guy! Use your mark!
I really feared this would bug out. Or this was bugged out. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. And I still got plenty of grenades left over, actually. And now you're leaving me? You know what? Let's do one last thing. There.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Qunari were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent of Fan Harel. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Qunari believe.
You're Fen Harel.
I was Solus first. Fan Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The Elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
The Evanurus were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this, but the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition, your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for the agents of Fen Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Divinta Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes. I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
We could have had that talk just after Corypheus died. If Corypheus really died. If this loading screen will ever die.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. You're right, Arl Tegan. We are dangerous. We've been deceived, and we've made mistakes. You're right as well, Duke Cyril. These are the growing pains of a young organization in need of guidance. But you both would have the Inquisition bow to your agenda, and that is precisely what we cannot do. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties it had held. As the Divine's personal guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Many who had served went home, though the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly, in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. With the Dragon's Breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Few knew that debates were waged in Parvolen, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Leliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. The end of the Inquisition as it had been sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the College. What the Circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Leliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Candle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. A rebellion to renounce her and return the chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to other parts of Thedas. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. While most agreed that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered that the Divine herself engineered its failure. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. After seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange a normal it might be. With frequent visits to her Viddle, of course. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the nubs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Varric returned to Kirkwall, where, as Viscount, he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city infrastructure. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. With the Inquisition in its new role, the Bull's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magistrate Maeverius Tilani, he formed a group called the Lucerne to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. In a few years, Josephine's parents stepped down, and Josephine became the official head of House Montelier. She devoted her time to managing the estate's finances and navigating the social world of Antiva. Cole returned to the Fade, saying that there was more pain coming, and that he knew where compassion would be most needed. He promised that his friends in the Inquisition would remember him, and that where the hurt was greatest, he would help. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across the years. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were, and what the ancient elven rebel had planned.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dreadwolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself, if we can.
What is this? A new book? All this shit is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking? The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night. centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition. The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. "Not playing, weirdy," she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. "Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a robe." Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine. The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. "I'm so glad you made it, my dear," she said. "I am Madame de Fer, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet." Liliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. "I always knew I could count on your support." The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. "Even if it requires your death." Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. "The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing." He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. "You don't know what I've done. You don't know me." So romantic. Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. "It's a riddle," he whispered. "A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone." That makes as much sense as anything Cole says. "Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador?" "Whose law, my lady?" Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. "The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law." We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. "I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning." "If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double." What is even happening here? The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. "Come on," he barked, not looking back as he entered. "The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually. The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. "This isn't just a war, he said. His gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen! The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible. The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this!
And there you have it. That was Dragon Age Inquisition. Including all the DLCs. Not all the side quests. But overall, I guess it was like a 90% playthrough. I hope everyone who watches this on YouTube enjoys this. It took me several months to play through all the 3 Dragon Age games. Or I should say the main games. There are some spin-offs that I never dabbled in actually. But yeah, it's been, on one hand, quite the ordeal. On the other hand, entertaining. It was both exhausting and refreshing to play these games again. It's been a while since I played through all 3. And as for Inquisition, this was only my 4th playthrough, so yeah, it wasn't a blind playthrough, but I've forgotten a lot. Definitely a lot. I guess the things that stayed in my memory the most were things like the Hinterlands, the Falomaya, curiously the Descent, but also some things that went through different areas like the Shards. I mean, I don't mean that I remember every shard position, but actually a lot, I gotta say. Not when I look through the Oculara. When I searched for them, it was always, well, it was almost blind when I looked through the Oculara. But once I approached the shard locations, very often I did remember them. And I mentioned this before, I actually liked the shard mechanic, even though there were other collections that I didn't like as much, for example the Bottles of Plagas or the Mosaics. Or the Hala in Halam Shiral. I could have looked up where those missing bottles were. I think I found like 25 or so. I'd have to look that up. Of the mosaics I completed 2. And of the others I at least had most of the pieces. Again, I could have looked up where those missing pieces were. But I wanted to make this an honest playthrough. As honest as I could with cheesing so much, like the dragons. I will make another video just for the dragons. So there will be even more time on the cutting floor. So, what do I think of all the 3 games compared to each other? You know, I've heard opinions of a lot of people, especially about Inquisition, that they loved the main quests, but were annoyed of the side quests, or at least didn't like them as much. For me, it's almost the other way around. It's the main quests that I often have trouble liking them, since unfortunately there's a lot that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, why can't we confront the Red Lyrium Dragon and Corypheus during the attack on Haven? This all could have ended right then and there. We never would have needed to go to Skyhold and all those other areas that only unlock once we reach Skyhold. So really, that could have been the end. And again with the Red Lyrium Dragon during Here Lies the Abyss, what? We can attack the Red Lyrium Dragon there. We can damage it. But it keeps this last few points of health. It's indestructible in that sense. So this is also rather bad game design, I gotta say. If you can damage something, you should be able to kill it. Which was also the case in the Arbor Wilds, in that Temple of Mythal, when we first see Samson. I could shoot him from up on, from upstairs, but we couldn't kill him. And when we went down the stairs, he was back at full health. Stuff like that should not happen. I think in a way, Inquisition is actually the game with the most bugs. They're different than in the previous games, which comes with a different engine being used. And it's not as if the other games were bug-free. Far from it. I even feel Dragon Age Awakening has more bugs than all the rest of the games combined. Yeah, now I'm contradicting myself. I mean main games, not DLC. When I said that Inquisition seems to have the most bugs. Like glitching through stuff and so on. There were also, especially in my previous playthroughs, a lot of times where I got stuck somewhere. Or I just couldn't even jump out or fate step out or anything. Or use the horse. The horse riding also wasn't attractive to me. I basically used the horse only once, and that was to glitch through a door. The other time I sort of used it was to try to glitch through a dragon skull. And I only mounted it once to unlock the horse at all in the hinterlands. I prefer walking around because only then you get party banter, only then you can pick up resources, and stuff like that. So the riding mechanic could be completely pulled from the game and I wouldn't miss anything. Well, except that glitch through the door. So, yeah, Inquisition is still a game I like. But I like the open world aspect more than the main quests. I prefer those side quests. I even prefer the Requisition quests over the main quests. And the one I probably like the least is Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts in Halam Shiral, when we're first in Halam Shiral. I don't like this court approval mechanic. I mean, yes, it does make sense. I said it in that particular episode. It fits the setting completely. But I don't like things under time pressure. Especially not in games like these. I mind less in real-time strategy, but in an RPG, I don't like it at all. But yeah, overall, Inquisition and all the Dragon Age games, all the main Dragon Age games, are still games I like playing, and I will play them again. Probably not for a while though, because, as I said, this was also really exhausting. Though it was obviously more exhausting due to me wanting to put this all up on YouTube. So I had to talk through all these playthroughs. And that's something I usually don't do. So yeah, again, I hope everyone who watches this enjoyed this. And I'm not quite sure what videos I will do next. Obviously, I intend to do another Dragon Age meme video. And one for the dragons. But what comes after that, I'm not so sure yet. But I hope I will see you again.